See, this is what I invented. Go down. What is this standard profile? Go no, up, down, down. Down. No, index. No, you are going to be at install. Where is install? Installation, yes, console. Yes, go down, down, down. Wait, up. Please, please show him the listening from your web page. Open your web page where you have. No, I don't know why your one is not there. You close the page, open it again and save it. I don't know why. After this Python setup, so there should be something from there. Like what basically is from the libraries. Yes, exactly. That's what you can like and yes, place it on your phone. You see what you can. Don't close the phone or you go. Don't close. I need from the one of the enter now. Okay. Have you seen the notebook? Okay, great. This is it. Huh? It did not work. We start the kernel. See, this is what you are interested in here. This is like this. Copy. Let me show you why. Copy and put it on your Anaconda prompt. So it will install it from Pandas profiling GitHub repo. It will work that way. The way I look at Anaconda, what's the problem? Connect internet. Okay, pip show pandas underscore profiling and one. Let me see the version. Pip show then please profiling. You do not start in. Yes, copy and paste. Yes, yes. Not to take on. What? What are you asking? It's not working. Go to where you have this thing. I don't have internet. Type your Google and type and find out where it is from. Wow, this is not not quite right. No, no, no. And I told you guys you said you thought this is my phone. Didn't check it at all. Just came back there. Go down, go to the go to the source. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, down, down, down. Down. Copy of and I told you guys to check this yesterday. I don't need to check it and feel assignment yesterday. You just carry your laptop and like that. Some of them I just have drop laptop and just close. Open it this morning. Just working now. Oh, just follow the note. It's just working now. What's the problem? It's the internet. I'm not able to answer. Why? But we said we told it was working. If you are told it wasn't working earlier, since it before, you have solved it. What is? You are trying to like you don't need to open the GitHub page. You don't need to open the record. You just want to install. How come? Same thing, internet. Not below to today. Yes, we need some insights from that distance. That give us some insights. I don't understand writing standards or this or the this or that. I don't have writing up the code to get some insights. Probably we just keep it, but we need those insights to make some decisions. Please, you guys, I cannot wait anymore to have another file again. Just look up, please. I don't need what it at home. Please, are we together? Oh, what's the problem? No, no, you don't call that coach. Use install console. No. It's my install 1.4 if you use conda forge. Okay, please look up. Now, please, the beauty of pandas profiling is that it gives you a lot of information on your data set. Look at this slide now. You can see it's giving you the statistics, the number of variables, the number of observations, the number of missing cells, percentage, duplicate rows. See, listen. Look at it is telling you that I have one. How many duplicate rows? One. And we do not want duplicates in our data set. So that's how you know that yes, there's what duplicates. That you know that what when you are doing your preprocessing, I have to delete what duplicates. Great. So the signing type of variables, three numerical variables, three categorical, and one boolean. See, it is telling you that there is one in. It's clickable. It's an interface when it comes up. See, what's the first thing? It's telling you data set has what one duplicate rows, like we've done before. Now it's telling you again that tip is highly correlated with what total bill, and total bill definitely if A is highly correlated to B, B will be highly correlated to A. Now let me explain to you why we do not want highly correlated data sets in ML. At times, if it is like that, it does well. At times when you remove one, it will remove your score. As we are going to try different things. We want our features to be independent. You know, when two features are when the correlation is high, they are almost like working together. Look at this one now. Total bill and tip. That means someone that gives more total bill will what most likely give what more tip. Great. But we don't want features that are too what that are too dependent on each other. We want the features to be independent. This one now, you can remember that tip is our target self. So we have one feature that is what highly dependent on what the target. Now, for your notebook, I use it like that. But when you do when you start testing out different data sets, there will be some competitions that when you remove one of this total bill, you realize that it will improve your results. But I didn't do that. Just cancel that. I'm telling you this because these are part of the reasons why we are doing data preprocessing and 8thGear to get insight from our what data sets. So I think that's all. Reproduction, leave that one alone. Then variables, it will tell you each variable. For instance, it will keep reminding you that what this total view there is not high correlation. To tell you that that high correlation is not is something quite important. It will remind you again. Then it gives you the number of distinct values, the percentage, the missing values, the minimum, the maximum. And by the side, it gives you which type of plot is this? It is an Instagram, yes, but what else? What else is this thing telling me as I'm seeing this distribution plot? Great. See, naturally, let me see naturally without pandas profiling. Let me show you something I did. Where is this thing recently? See, when I wanted to get distribution plots, let me show you the amount of codes I have to write. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, you can see this what is here to their what distribution plots. This is another data set, but I just want to show you the codes I have to write to get it to tell you how pandas profiling has really made our life easy. So up, 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 up. This data set has a lot of features. Okay, numeric. See, I had to define a function here. Show you now. See, this thing I highlighted here. These are all the things I had to write to get distribution plot of each feature. If you want to use just pandas, but with pandas profiling, you don't need all this. You might need it if you want probably you want to see some things again that pandas profiling is not giving you. But without all this now, pandas profiling is giving you already. With how many lines of code? Just one. Can you see? That's the importance of pandas profiling. It makes your work easy a bit. So it does the same thing for all the variables, all the numeric variables. We have just one numeric variable, a bit two, tip and what total bill. So you can see it gives you the distribution plot of total bill and distribution plot of what tip. Then for the categorical, it tells you how many males do I have, how many females do I have. This is future what gender. It tells you I have so and so amount of male, so amount of females. Then the missing value. We do not have any missing value. Then what does it tell you again? The smoker, same thing, true or false, and the likes. So it's basically same thing for day. It's telling you that categorical, Saturday, Sunday, and so on. Then time and so on. Just you can go to also it does scatter plot again. You can pick two numerical variables and it will do a scatter plot for you. Can you see this is a scatter plot for what? Total bill and tip. Please, are you following? Are you following? You just click it, it is clickable. If I can click size here, it will plot what? Size and what? Size, and you can see size. X is what? Size, and Y is what? Total bill. Same way, it is something like you just click, and you get what you want. Same thing too, it gives you correlation of what the numerical features. So this is an heat map of the correlation. Total bill, tip, and size. It gives you the correlation. Please read up on correlation. What it means when you see it, when two values are highly correlated, when two features are highly correlated. What does it mean? Please read it. So missing values too. There are no missing values at all. So this data set is a bit clean. So okay, sample, it gives you the amount of the first 10 the first 10 observations and the last 10 observations of the data set. So I think what's it again? Then duplicate rows. It tells you the rows that is duplicate, the duplicate rows, which is this one. So if you want to drop the duplicate rows, this is what you will just do. Although I didn't update it, I used the data set like that. But if you want to, this is the method you use. Tip drop duplicate. It automatically drop any duplicate rows that you have. But you need to assign it to tip. I didn't assign it here because I wanted to use the data set like that. You can try it yourself. Please don't close the door. You can try it yourself and see whether it improves your result or not. See, the basic of this is this. It is a science. You have to try different things on the data set to try to improve your results. So we don't need all these ones. We did all these ones yesterday. Tip dot describe blah blah blah. So okay. So I added some little more EDA. So this is the question I want to ask with this EDA. Which day of the week has the highest amount of tip given out? From the plots you can see it now. Which day?
Friday. Sunday.
Sunday.
Why is it scattered? So far you can see it. Can you not see which one is Thursday, which one is Friday? That's what you need now. You want everything to be Monday, Tuesday. Do it, you can't. Huh? You wanted to say Tuesday before, and you did not look at the rest now. So, which question am I trying to answer with this plot? Or which question can this plot answer for you? Which what? Gives the what? Highest what? Tip. Great. So you can see male and female genders, they are what? Is almost the same thing. For what? Tip. It answers something else. Look at it well. That's great. Why? What is? Look at the legend of the plot. You have the notebook now. No, you have the notebook. The updated one. You have the notebook. Sorry, please check the drive. So one class, please check the drive. The drive will be using. There is an updated regression notebook there. You will see regression tags updated. That's what I'm using. I don't want to like to I'm not bad. There's no magic here. Please. I'm not there. Let me know. You there? It's part of my it's still not working. Probably because we do not have like yes. But if it was what you do, you want under a lot of it. Probably try to update all your family there is class. So you need to under update so that now we update all the library class. Yes, then so that support and now first update all your library class. And if this does not work, that whatever is because have you all leave founders profiling now? Leave that one. I know you said it at home. You did not. Please leave that one. Just open the founders and the election tax. The what? Okay. Sorry, sir. But if you do like this, we are replacing, yes, you're overwriting. So you might get to the right like this. Because I could not overwrite. I don't wanted to show you in case you wanted to know. I use the notebook like that. I use the data like that. Oh, you still have a long way to go. We have the notebook open now. Okay, so this plot, what question does it answer? You all have the notebook open. I can see some of you are just coming. I updated the regression tax notebook. I added some things. You see the regression tax updated. Download it and add it to where your notebooks are. Someone has answered the question. Which what? Gender has what more what smokers in the data set. So you can see they are almost the same thing. So I'm going to continue with this. So there's another plot here. This is a box plot. Oh, please settle down now. Thank you. So this question is what we want to check the relationship in what tip versus gender. We've checked that one before now. We're using Instagram. But please, I just want to show you something. This is a bar plot. A bar plot will give you the outliers for a future. A box plot. What did I say? Sorry, this is a but if people are putting on that pressure because this panda paper is like not from your house. Putting on that necessary pressure. So it gives you the outlier points. It gives you the first quartile, the third quartile, and the interquartile range, and then median. So this box is the interquartile range. Please look up. All this is a normal statistics. Please look up on what it is. This box is my interquartile range. Everything here. This line is the median. This is the first quartile, and this is the third one. Then these dots, please notice there are some dots here. These dots they are outliers. You know what an outlier is now? Cool. So the other plot, check it and read it yourself. So we are going to model building. Sorry, man. Sorry, sir. Yes. Are we not going to drop the See, then, okay, he asked a question. Good question. He said, are we going to drop the outlier? See, I'll say this like 100 times. Data science is science. ML is science. Is try, do, get my results. Record it. Try something else. Do, record my results. Does my model improve? Does my medicine improve? If it improves, then I'm doing it right. If it does not, I'll go back to what I was doing before. So you could drop the outlier points and it might improve. It might not. It depends on the data. There's nothing cast in stone. So if you want to check it, just Google how to drop outliers in the data set standards. Your last. Any other question? There is Slido. Slido is there. Oh. Where is this Slido link? Okay. Any other question? Question. So are we all good? I'm not good. Raise up your hand. Or signify. Whichever. See, the network is bad. Please, my PC is not charging now. Okay, yeah. Network, no question. Let's continue. No, it's not charging. I think the whole extension, there is no power going into it. Yes, it's charging now. Thank you. So, I'm lost. Please, I'm lost. Signify. No one, yes. Okay, let's continue. So, once we build our model, model building is actually the easiest part of pipeline. See, before you build the model, I explained before, but let me explain again. Machine learning models they are powerful models that can memorize the data. It can memorize tons of data. So what we do is that we split the data. Please give me some. I have total view and see gender. What is my target? What's my target? Let's say I have 4 observations. Please just let me explain. So the first thing I do is this. Please you listen. I check what is my target variable. My target variable is what? Tip. I remove it from the data frame and I store it in a variable. We like to use y. You can use y because so this will be what tip. The name of the data frame is tip ability. Then tip. So I have y. So it will be like a vector. Are we following? Are we following? If you are not following, please let me know. So I can continue. Then after that, for your training, you drop the target from this data frame and put it as X. I won't tell you how to drop. You've done that one before. Then you save it. So what will I be left with X? It just be total bill and gender. So as I've explained to you before, everyone models can memorize it, which we do not want. We do not want the model to overfit. What we remember overfitting is that the model has learned all the data sets we have. Now, if we give it a new data set, it will not generalize well. It will give us a good result. So what we do is that we split both our the training and the targets. There are different ways to split, but the most common one, which is what the basic one, is train test split. That's what we are going to do. We are not going to do fold. If you by the time you go forward, you know what folding means. We are just going to use train test split. What train test split does is that it splits this using a given percentage. Say I have 2, 3, 4. I want to take 1. If I want to take 1 over 4, that's how many percent? 0.25. Yes. So I will tell you that I want my test size to be what? 0.25. So what will it now do for me? For my X now, I will now create a new variable, say X test. If I'm doing 0.25, that means I'm only going to use what? 1. So probably let's say I'm using this 4. I'm using the go here as what? Index what? 4. So it will store it for me. Do you understand? Any question? Please ask if you have any question. So once I do this, it's going to remove this from this data frame, and the rest will be my X frame, which is what I will use to train the data set on. So this one will be what? 0, 1, 2, 3. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Can we remove more than one?
Yes, but that's like we use a percentage.
Yes.
No, there's nothing like that. But please make sure that you have enough training data, because machine learning needs data. Without data is rubbish. There is no machine learning without data. So you know that you mark as split now, you will give train only one. Are we there now? Actually, most this you see test size they usually use 0.2, 0.3. That should do. That will be enough. Dig the remaining for train. Any other question? This is just one because I'm using just 4 observations, 5 rather. You know, if I increase it, if it's 10 and I'm still using 0.25, you know, 20% of 10 is different from 20% of 5 now. Any question? Good. So same thing for y. The same thing we did. I will create y test and what y train. So now when I build my model, I'm going to train the model using what? Only my what? X train and what? Y train. Are you following? So after training my model using X train and Y train, now I want to know how my model is performing. I will perform on what? On test and test. Do you understand? Train a data set, then you test on the data set you have not seen before. Do you understand? Now you will train with this X test you get your value, probably let me use y cap. So these values now, you will now compare it with your original y test. That's how you know how your model is performing. Any question?
So we compare.
Yes, now you know, see, when you are training, you are going to give it both the inputs and the targets, which is x test and sorry, x train and y train. You are telling that for observation 0, this is my target. For observation 1, this is my target. Okay, train, learn from this data, train on this data. Do you understand? So now that you want to test, you are going to test on only what? X test. It will give you values. You will see it. It will give you value. So whatever value you have, you are now going to compare. Say y cap. You will now compare it what? The original what? You know that we know the target for this X test already from our data, but we didn't train it on the model. So then we will now compare this one and this one, this value and this value. Then we we'll compare. That's where our metrics come in. Question? Question. Can I continue? So let's go. It's actually quite easy to train a model. So I'm just checking tip.ed again. Then I would, I explained earlier now. Now I want to split. I want to get my futures. Capital X is the futures and Y is the target. These two codes I commented out. It is doing the same thing, but I used .ilog. When you go home, try that out and check yourself. I'm not going to waste my time on that. So for my futures, I'm doing tip dot what drop in which axis columns. Notice, we are used to what doing axis. If I don't want to use axis equals to columns, I can write axis equals to what 1. Great. Then I'm telling that y is what tip. I'm telling that the future tip is my what my target. Great. Question. Okay, can you get X and Y using data frame slides? And I'll give you the answer. Is up. Now, since look at our targets now, they are what? Continuous variables. 360.79, 259.42, and the likes. So this problem is a regression task. Yes or no? Answer me now, please. Let me check slide. The way your faces are, I don't know. We've been speaking Latin since morning. Please signify. Hmm? See, let me tell you, if you come here and you go back home the way you came in, it's waste of time. It's better you just stay at home and sleep. Please, I've been speaking Latin since. Let me know, or if you have any question at all, let me know before I continue. Questions. The way your face, what's your question? You came late. Oh, ask your question. Depends on what you ask. I start from the beginning. Okay, what is your own question, Jafar?
Capital X. Capital X symbolizes the trade.
No, the capital X symbolizes the futures and Y that target. Any other question? What is your name? Ade. Ade said I should start over again. Please, sir. I'm just going to summarize now. Yes. Don't say sir. No. People are used to university here. We are not in university here.
Capital X or small x or this thing.
You can use anything you like. But just know that this is, don't forget. Please, it's not like you assign a variable now you forgot what I assigned to this variable. Naturally, anywhere you most like they are always using x and y because you know that this is my when you see capital X, you know this is my futures. So
Your observation, your independence.
so I want to change with you. And I know my y is my target. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because when you are running a notebook, you are going to use a lot of variables. It's just for consistency. Do you understand? So anytime we'll do it like that. Any other question? People are breaking the classes into classes. I don't like it. You won't understand at all. So I didn't say I should come over again. Please listen. Look up. I'm only going to summarize. Please listen. In machine learning, we have a data set. A data set comprises of features and observations. Imagine this is my data set. Tick. You can put numbers, any numbers you like. I don't want to waste time. This is my data set. The first thing I will do when I want to build an ML model, I will find out first which feature is my target. Please listen. In this data, what is my target? Tip. The tip is my what target. This tip feature is my target. I will assign it to a variable. You most likely use y, small letter y. That is what I will talk of there. Tip equals to what? I indexed data field tip with column what tip. So I have that. I will store it. I know that is my target. The next thing is my what? My futures, which is supervised the target is not supervised does not have target. It has to be a target. Any other thing? Great. So now we have our features X, our target Y. The next thing we do is split our data set. Why do we split our data set? Because we do not want our model to memorize data sets. We want a generalized model whereby when we input data points that the model has not seen before, it will be able to give us good answers. Do you understand? Now to split is as it is split. You know what splitting is now? You want to split something. So you use X plain and X test. For your test data set, you use a low percentage, a percentage of your total data. The general method to do is most people use 0.2, 0.25, 0.3. You can see 0.1 to actually it depends on how large the data set is, basically. So now my X now. Probably I have 4 observations, say 0. options. There is label encoding and there is one not encoding. Label encoding and one not encoding. Label encoding is straightforward. It's just assigning a number to each category. Say for male, I assign number 0. For female, I have assigned number 1. So anytime it sees male, it replaces it with number what? 0. So this one should be what? 0, this will be 1, and this will be 1. That is label encoding. Do you understand? For one not encoding, what one not encoding will do is that for each category, it will create a new feature for me. For each category, it will create a what? For each category, it will create a new feature. See, for example, I have male and female. If I do one hot, it will create how many more features? How many features for me?
It will create like
Two, not like 2. Since I have male and female. So it will do something like gender M and gender F. So when it gets here, anywhere there is gender M, it gives me 1. Anywhere there is no gender M, it gives me 0. Same thing, gender F, this will be 0 and this will be 1. Do you understand? Question: if there are 3 categories, what can I use as another category?
there is 3.
Probably there is another one. Oh, it will create another one. Oh, for me. So now let me show you. As I've said, as I've been saying, nothing is fast. You might try label encoding and you get better results. You might try one of encoding, you get better results. You can even decide to do both. You can do both label encoding and one of encoding on data sets. How is label encoding? I just say it, man. I like one of the word now. You just have it on your mind. What's going here? Let me recap. What label encoding does is that for every category, it assigns a number to it. I have 2 categories here, male and female. Label encoding, for example, it gives male 0 and it gives female 1. This is it. This is label encoding. So instead of this it will replace it. It will split. It will split. It will just the same feature, the same column. But for one ought to create for each category, it will create a feature for me. This is gender. This is the first one, gender M. Anywhere there is M, it gives me what? 1. And whenever there is no M, it gives me what? 0. Do you understand? Yeah. Same thing for female. If I have 3 categories, the same thing. It will create another one, probably O. Then do it anywhere I see O, it's O1. Anywhere I see O, it will not 1. Wait. If it is label, if it is 3, if I have 3 categories, so I have 0, 1, and what? 2. You have to consider that.
Can we use label?
Yes, no. You can like. That's not that. I told you. You have to try it.
You don't see label. You put 0, 1, 2.
You put 0, 1, 2.
We need to do it automatically.
You don't. It depends. It depends on. There are different methods you can do. You can use a dictionary and use dot apply. You can use PD dot factorize, and you can use KNN encoding. Anyone you like, it depends. But for your question, it does automatically, except you're using dictionary. Do you understand? If you do PD dot factorize with this data set, if you change everything, so you see it. You can drop one like that. No. Drop wow. What you will drop when you do one of their missing ones. When you do one of what you will drop is this column here. You don't need it again. Since this column, these 2 columns, they have the information of this column.
Sir,
if you drop it, at times you are telling me that I don't have any female again now. I only have males. Yes,
but for this one, I think if it is not 1, it's automatically 0.
Which one?
For the gender and gender M and gender F.
Yes.
If it is not 1, it's 0.
Yes, ma'am, because I have yes. It will always be 0s and 1. For one or it will always be 0s and 1. Because it's going to create new features for each category.
If you are doing for let's say 2, you are using 1 or for 2 categories. Can we just drop 1 in this?
Not necessarily.
Zero does not mean it is not in existence.
No, zero does not mean it's not there. Zero is telling you that yes, I'm something else. I'm not this thing. Don't drop it or please oh. What you drop when you do one of it is your original, column that have the strings. Wait, put on your listening and then listen up your hand. As yes now.
Okay, assuming there's not that column that has like names and it's different for each row.
Names.
Yes. Yes, someone.
No, if you have names, okay, I understand. If you have names, you drop it now. What do I want to use names for?
No, but assuming it was important, I wanted to include.
And now, yes, now you can use any encoding you like. So far, see, please, though, you cannot say not to encode names, though. If every data point has different names, what are you encoding? I just drop it now. It's just like say you have IT. If you have a cell IT, website cell IT 1 to 10, you can't want to use that 1 to 10. It's useless now. Just drop it. Quick, though.
And so what you are saying is, for the first one, when you created the code,
Yes.
when it's 0 or 1,
Yes.
you make it same.
Yes.
So if you want to create one code, like you use,
If I create what?
like you do one of the code,
Mm-hmm.
like you gender name and gender features, that becomes one. Like if male exists, there's
Yes.
one.
Yes.
So this if you drop the gender female feature is existing, you still need to work. It's because just like
See, let me please wait. I understand what you are saying, but let me tell you, from my experience and from the codes I've read, I've never seen someone do one hot encoding and drop again. I've never seen it. I have never seen it.
We are thinking that way because we have just together, like together.
See, if you have the thoughts, if you are thinking about it because you have those men and female. If it were okay, if it were up, down, and near, probably 3 or 4. If you drop one of it, it loses the information.
up and near with the same
See,
Now,
see,
that's what I'm
please give me something that can have about like calm down, wait now. Wait now, calm down, please. One class. Okay, let's assume we have gender that is undisclosed, please. Okay, let's do like marital status. Actually, what you said, I've never seen it. I've never even why you want this? Oh yeah, wait now. I'm coming, I'm still on one way. Which way? What yes? Oh, please now. We are moving on now. We've not done anything because mine has give us your that's good. I mean, there's something that has 3 different values. No, it can be married simple and like what? Please, it can be separated. Please. Oh, leave one everyone first. Calm down. Let's use marital status. Single, married, divorced. Single, don't worry. All this, let me have money now. So we have 4 categories. Please look. So if I use label, I have how many? 4. I mean, let's say S is 0, M is 1, D is 2, and U is 3. So yeah, I have 0, 1, 2. I mean 3. This is I have here 2, M here 1, U 3, 1, 0. If I use non-opt, it will create 4 new columns. Say this is M, S, M, M, Z, and M, So anywhere I have S here, it gives me 1. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. M 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1. I know that's how we are doing. Please let me know. It's not magical. D, what would be here? Okay. So, Funda, what is your question?
What I'm saying is this
Sit down, sit down.
this MS, the first one that has 1, when you know that thing is 0.
No, no, I know that this is not the one here.
No, I mean, okay, that picture is 0.
Okay.
So if we drop NS, every other picture remains 0. So the model will still know that if every other thing is 0,
No, it does not
It
work.
doesn't belong to the first
it
stage.
doesn't
Like,
belong to the first thing. So
No, no, no. Okay, what of the second one?
no.
Yeah, see, that way they are giving the model too many conditions. Okay, what will you use to store the information you just said now? I mean, if you know that with this one it does not sit. Okay, how many can I? What is the max and what is the min that I can?
You can only remove 1.
You can only remove one.
You can only remove 1.
Well, try it out.
Like,
I
you can just try it and see.
don't have time to do it.
You can try it.
You see people that do it.
But my question is, how do you don't know that there's one child?
Well, personally, I do not know.
So
He said there are still people that I think because you see people that do it. I mean,
If you check the correlation, this 4, they are maybe the correlation is very high.
the correlation of what?
Those 4 pictures, between what is like they are highly correlated, but they are all based on.
Don't worry, calm down, we'll please. So can we continue? We'll code it out actually. Can we continue? Question. So okay, this is where we are. So label encoding, this is it here. The first thing I'm doing is I want to state my categorical features and numerical features. I want to store them in a variable. Yeah, I'm storing categorical features. I'm telling you that it should exclude what when it sees numbers in the column, it knows that are categorical features, and those are my categorical features: gender, smoker, day, and time. I didn't run X before. Sorry, let me run this precedent cells. Okay, so these are my categorical features: gender, smoker, day, and what time. So I'm making a copy of X. I'm just using x1 dot copy because I want to use label encoding on this copy. So this is okay. Yes, label encoding. So this is it here. But this is one way. I'm telling you that what for elements with categorical features, that for all of my categorical features, that what this x1, the column, when I put I in bracket, I'm indexing with this I column equals to what? I'm changing the type. The first thing I did was to change the type to what? Category. So I'm telling pandas that change this thing to what categories. Know them as categories. Don't know them as what? Objects. They were objects before. I'm telling that now know them as what? Categories. Then the next thing I do is that what I the same thing I index with this I and I'm telling that give me the code of each category. That's all. And I do X on the you can see now gender is anywhere there is male one like that. Same thing for smoker, date, time, and size. Question. Wait. Let me check Slido. Okay, nothing new. So one out encoding, just do pd dot get domains x and it does it for you. You can see um gender, you can see for gender, it has opened, it has created a new column. Gender underscore female. This is it. Gender male, smoker no, smoker yes, then like that. So Kunta, what did you say we should do?
I feel that we can create two data sets. One way we use it like this, and one way we draw one category.
And compare the results. Okay. One of the categories, Abi.
Then we draw gender.
No wahala. So I'm going to do so X, but you are the one that will run model on it yourself. And let me tell you, another thing is this. Okay, now we should check if it gives the exactly the exact same result. Okay, good. So X dot drop. um, From giving it as X2. Please, if you don't understand what we are trying to do, raise up your hand or signify. You do not understand what we are trying to do. Okay, Funto said when we do label encoding, I'm sorry, one of that if we drop one of the columns that we created for our category, that is still going to store the information. So we want to check that. We would run our model on both data sets and see if we get the same results. So I'm dropping one now and I'm assigning from X and I'm assigning it to X2. Yes, I'm dropping one. Kilo shele.
You have to drop gender too. Since we have another time.
I don't have time for that one. So we are saying that you have to drop one for each variable.
Or I don't do this one.
If you want to do that, you have to start looping. I don't have time for that. X dot drop. Why is this one giving me error? What am I doing wrong? Gender male not found in axis. Is the male small letter or capital? It's there now. Did I use small? I use capital now. Okay. Sorry, I've not assigned it to X. We only did pd dot get domains X. We did not assign it. So I assigned it here. Okay. Do you understand? We did not assign X before to this pd dot get domain. So I'm assigning here. Then I'm checking the head, which works as usual. I would cut out this one. And I'll check the shape to see if it works. Hmm? Let me drop the one that has more than one category. Day Monday. Okay, so this should work. Okay, good. 744,14. So it is I've confirmed that I've dropped one column. So the next thing, we've been explaining, would split. Splitting is simple. Just signify x train x test, y train y test, and use train test split. We've imported train test split before. Please check your notebook. From SK Lender, I think is it metrics. See, this is it here. It returns an error. Okay, oh, he's even here yourself. Look at it now. From SK lenders, from SK Lend, import metrics. You can do it another way, but don't mind. Then from SK Lender model selection, import what? Train test split. What this does is that it does the train test split that I explained earlier. So I'm going to call it here. The way you are yawning. Ah, God. Well, so this is it here. I'm going to specify it returns this train test split, it returns four values. The first one is my X train, my X test, my Y train, and my Y test. Then I call it, and I'm giving it the data I want to split, which is what? X and Y. And I'm telling it test size equals to what? 0.2. I'm telling that use 20% of my data set as the what? As the test grade. Random state, because this random state basically means that I want to use the same split every time. Because this split is split randomly. I want to make sure that every time I split, I'm getting the same answer. That's why random state is there. Any question? Question. You guys look lost. I don't know. Question. Please talk to me now. Look at me here. Ask me the question. So can we continue? Ah, absolute silence. We are just typing away. What's the problem? Oh, talk to me. People are just silent. I don't know. Huh? No, it's not. That will type. They will do that. That's all. Type now. Questions. Ah, people are just running. I don't understand at all. Signify. So can we continue? Answer me now. If there's anything you don't understand, please. There's nothing on slide. I guess you guys are good now. There's something I do not understand. Please signify. You're just smiling. At the alpha. You are getting it, Abi. Okay. So let's continue. Wow. So here, you set a seed, np.1 of seed. You can use any number you like. Why we set seed is that when you run your models, it's probabilistic. What you want to do, I want to make sure we are getting the same result anytime you run the same model. That's why the seed is there. So to call the model, this is very simple. Very, very simple. There's nothing this thing there. Any model you want to use, just Google it. You will get it. Here now, I want to use linear regression. I'm going to import it from sklearn.linear model. See, just Google. Import linear regression. Can you see? sklearn dot what? Linear model dot what? Linear regression. So I know that I'm importing linear regression from where? sklearn dot what? Dot what? Linear model. That's what we've done. From sklearn dot linear model, import what? Linear regression. Now I'm going to define a variable. Name it anything you like. Linear model. And now I'm calling what? Linear regression. Then after that, I'm what? I'm fitting on the what? Which data set am I fitting on here? Eh? Train now. You fit on train, you predict on what? Test. This is it here. I've I've given this variable here linear regression to be what linear model. Then does what fit x tail and what y tail. This is it here now. Immediately you do that, it has fitted on it already. Well, it will take time because my data is not much. But FYI, for some model out for some data sets, it will take a long time. It might even take 3, 4, 5 hours. So it might even take this. But linear regression is simple, and my data set is quite small, so it's automatic. It does not take time. Any question? Any question? People are just looking at me. We can continue. What is the specification of random state? Does it always have to? You can use anything you like. You can use any number you like. Or does it have to be okay? No, no, it does not necessarily have to be 1, 2, 3, 4. You can use anything you like. Anything at all. Any integer per se. If you have any other question, please put if you don't want to ask, please type on Slido. So now the next thing I will do now is that you can see where am I predicting on? I'm predicting on the test and it gives me a value. So these are the what? The predictions it has done on what? On the test. Now, if you check the shape of X test. Okay, this is it here. See, the predict, store it into a variable. I'm storing it into a variable what? Linear model prediction. Let me run. Now, if you check the shape of this variable of my prediction, control C, point dot shape, and check with the shape of what my X what test. Can you see? 149, 149. The same number of what? The same observations. Because I predicted on what? X test. So for each observation on X test, it is giving me a what? A value, a prediction. Do you understand? That's the same thing I did here. So, any question before we check model evaluation? Any question? Any question at all? So the next thing is model evaluation. I have explained model evaluation to you before. There are different metrics. Now, please, for metrics, you have to read, you have to know which type of metric will I use for which problem. Some competitions like on Kaggle, they will tell you the metrics they want you to check. For regression, for this notebook, we use check. I think INSC. Yeah, just INSC we use. No, we use for other MSC. Please, for this problem, the metric we used was good mean squared error. There are other metrics for regression problem. There is mean absolute error. There is can't remember. But we are using good. Yes, there is absolute stuff. Thank you. We are using good mean squared error. Let me explain what good mean squared error to you. So it's not something difficult. Remember, what type of problem are we doing? Regression. So what is our target variable like? Please look up. What we want to achieve using mean squared error? Good mean squared error is just the root of mean squared error. What we want to achieve is this. You know, I told you when we use predict. Let me say this is my prediction. Let me use 2, 3, and probably 5. This is the value when I predicted on X test. Probably my true label Y test was say 1.4, 2.3, 4.5. Please listen. Let me tell you what I'm explaining. For every metric, you have to know the intuition behind this. So you will know for this metric, do I want to increase or do I want to decrease? Example for accuracy, what would I do with accuracy? Will I try to increase my accuracy or decrease my accuracy? Increase, because you know what accuracy is. For mean squared error, this is it here. A point, this prediction now, say this 2 now, it is, let's assume it is a point on a graph, 2. Please look up. And my true value is 1.4. Probably this is 1.4. Yeah. This is 0.2 and this is 1.4. What I'm interested for root mean squared error is very simple. It's just the distance between these 2 points. That's all. That's just, although if you read, if you see something like mean thing and everything, but this is just the basis of root mean squared error. You want to know what is the distance. You know, remember, for regression, it is what? Continuous. I tell you that was continuous. So I want to know what the alpha is my prediction, the value of my prediction from the 2. So will I try to increase mean square or decrease it? Decrease. Good. Questions? So okay, this result.dict. What I just did there was to initialize an empty dictionary. Why I did that was that I want to store because we are going to test different models. So I want to store the value, the root mean squared error of each model I use. That's why I just initialized an empty dictionary as a result. So what I did there is basically what I've just explained. I took the distance, I checked minus what? My prediction. These are the values there. Then you can do MP. This is the formula. So I'm not explaining maths. If you want to do MSc, just this is how you do it. Metrics dot mean squared error. Then you pass your what? Your true. Then your predicted. Do you understand? You know, this is my true answer, my white test. And label model dot prediction is my what? Predicted. When you want it gives you a result. Which is that. Then I can just find the square root. So this value here is my what? Root mean squared error of what? Linear regression. Any question? Yes. What? What can we compare it to? Know that or not? The smaller the better. We are trying to decrease it. No, you do not know you do not know the answer now.
Closer to 0.
Yes. The smaller the closer to the smaller to zero.
You want to minus.
Huh?
Minus.
Can you if this gives you minus? I've done some ones that give you minus. There is a problem somewhere. No, it cannot. It cannot. Let me tell you why. It cannot because if you are doing square, you are doing square. It cannot. It is this thing that gives negative at times. How to give negative at times. But I'm not going to how to. Do you understand? You know we are doing square. If you take square with the negative number, it's positive. Any other question?
So the closer to 0 it is, the better.
Yes, now. You are trying to decrease now. Just like accuracy, you know that the closer to what 100. Yes, now we are trying to increase accuracy, but we are trying to decrease. Any other question?
Is it that straightforward? You just try and do this in square.
Yes, now.
Overfitting.
Know what?
What overfitting?
Overfitting and then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Now I'm asking that.
No, see, let me tell you. More often than not, this model does not overfit. More often than not. If you do it correctly, if you do not fit all your data, more often than not. But if you don't check overfitting, you have to plot. But I don't want to do that. See, if you don't check overfitting, what you will do is let me know. Any other question? So we can continue. Please, if not, yes, no, no, huh? You did both and it's the same result. So Google did both. You drop one on X2 and give the same result. So if you like, you can drop. Can we continue? So now the next cell after that, I'm just telling it. Remember that I initialized an empty dictionary and I named it as what? Result. So I want to pass this value. I want to say this in my result so I can compare when I run more models. So I'm just saying results, linear regression. So I'm telling that add this key linear regression to my dictionary result and give it this value. Questions? A lot of people are young, don't worry, we're almost done. We'll go for break now. Any question? Up now, see. I initialized an empty dictionary up here now. See, result equals predict. Basically, what I want to do is that because I want to try different models, so I want to save all my results in that dictionary. So when I just see the dictionary, I know so and so model is performing better than this. So basically we are going to do the exact same thing now, but we are going to use another model. Please look up. Now we are using what? Random forest regressor. Please notice random forest what? Regressor, because they are doing which type of problem? If it was classification, if you use random forest regressor, it will raise an error. Please, you have to know which problem am I solving. I'm solving a regression problem, so I'm going to use random forest regressor. So it's basically what we've done with linear regression before. Initial save the model in a variable fit on my train, which we did here. Then what? Predict on test, find the mean squared error, find the root mean squared error, then save my result in the dictionary. Question? How come? I didn't run this cell before.
I got the same thing.
Hmm?
No, I tried to draw the labels.
Oh, okay, no wahala. I didn't run one cell here. Questions. Oh, questions. You have a question? Okay. So we've done linear regression and we've done okay. Now in linear regression and random forest, which one is performing better? Linear regression. Why? Why? Because what? What value? The root mean squared error for linear regression is what? For than the root mean squared error of what? Random forest. So we try another model. Ah, XGBoost won't work. You need to install it. Yeah, people install. Yeah. Tell one this cell to most likely is an error. To tell you you not install XGBoost. Not that cell first. Error, yes. So but research is XGBoost install and install yourself. You've learned how to install it, right? So basically, we are done with regression. The other things there, they are just more models you can try. If you have any questions, please ask. So what you just do is XGBoost install. Start it on your Google. You see how to install it. We've learned how to install. What you said, I'm going to get about it. I'm going to get about what you said. But it's not like they are changing one on back to people.
And no, if it's running to it, let's keep changing back. When it comes to not
I'll tell you the bigger data. This data is explained.
you know that
I'll-
to
No, I've heard of future engineering. We actually want more features. That's why more people are not. More competition to work better than you. My fear is that if you drop, when you do one and you drop component, my fear is that you might be changing it back to the
No, apart from that, we're telling the model that, okay, we are following, we're not like telling the model on that particular feature.
yes,
They are
again,
not
like I
so
know
when
that
when
feature.
the model is not like supposed to fit it for that feature, maybe like we find it hard, not necessarily when the model has been deployed and then.
Yeah, exactly. That's another issue. But I'll check. I'll move some. Because I'm surprised. Some part was it as a decision. How do I explain it? Because say, there's some problems that when you need to do both one work and labor to get good results.
Apart from that, because this is
Please help me. So we've all installed anything good now. I'm using it. That's it now. No, this is edible. So, please make sure you are installing the correct thing. No, this is spy XD boost. Please make sure you are installing the correct thing. It has to be XD boost. Please, this one you see I'm doing is spy XD boost. But please install XD boost should work. Have you? Oh, please just go to your command prompt. Type no. You are in another prompt. Type pip install XD boost. I hope it will not cause another dependency clash. Please, if you have any question, please ask or type on slide. I've forgotten this channel. Oh God. Oh God. Well, no, yeah. Okay, after installing, so just run the Excel you have exit boost. It is the same process. define the model, predict on tests, and no, train on fit on train rather, then predict on test. It is what they need. So by quarter to go back. It's calling me. Please go to sleep. Let me see. Let me be there. No, you use capital. Small letter is the small letter. Internet wahala. You have this one there. You have this one. You have this one. We are typing. Now by the Instagram, email expert. What's the problem? Great, now run that self. Right now, people are connected. This college is the name of why you have to the one is when the next thing is not defined. It's not, you didn't run the cell. There is a cell, there is a specific cell, you did not define that the train test is not what it is. Is it what it is? Apart from parallel, but you just respond. Anybody? Do your pitch as a night. It's fine now. Are you still at I've been told this, and it's working. It's study. How about it? How about it? Study. How about it? It's study. Now, what we enter into this way. This is forgetting this pictures are the actual one is like which type of model is it? Okay, so I do the classification. The classification. Then So I've not set up my calculator and I'm not at the cargo competition page I want to do now. See if I no problem. I can't set up your calculator account on doing the bid now, please. That is the link for the app. We are closing by 2 o'clock. Okay. So can we continue? This is Titanic now. What was given was is it customer churn or loan default? Uh-huh. It's churn, customer churn. Okay. So please listen. If the, the best way to build your skills, your ML skills, is by doing projects and participating in competitions. This is a platform that hosts competitions. There's another one, Zindi Africa. It's probably is the same thing. This is cargo. This is a competition now. We want to use this one as a test. Please look up. Listen. We want to use this as a test to and we'll follow it from a new notebook and we'll try to solve and make a submission before 2 o'clock. So help us God. So this is how it will look like. You will see an overview. Please make sure you are signed in there. You will see the description. Please read. Telling you this is the linearity, blah blah blah. This to create software. So this is the sinking of the Titanic or not. So what type of problem is this? Classification, great, because we want to predict what whether a passenger survive or not. So yes, for each of the test sets, you must predict a 0 or 1 value for the variable. Metric, this is something that is important too. Different competitions will tell you the metric they want to use. They will always signify the metric they want. You have to submit using that metric. If you submit with another metric, it will not even submit. Even if you submit, it will not follow. You won't your score will be up yourself. So the metric you want to use here is what? Accuracy. Your score is by passengers you correctly predict, which is what? Accuracy. Put that at the back of your mind. First, we want to solve a supervised learning problem to predict yes or no. So we have how many classes? 2 classes, great. And you will know that the metric we want to check is what? Accuracy. Then submission file format, because in competitions like this, what you won't submit your notebook. No one will start reading lines of code. No, it's none of our business. What we want is your result. So you are going to save your result in a CSV format, which will look like this. You will see it. Can you see passenger ID? That means the ID of the survive. It has just what? Zeros and ones. Please follow. You can download an example submission file, blah blah blah, that So next thing you do up here, my own is showing submitting predictions because I've joined the competition. Yours will show join, so click on it. Your internet is it will be difficult for you to follow. In fact, you won't be able to follow at all. Are we there? It will pop up agree, accept terms and things like that. Accept and join the competition. So when you join the competition, come to the data set. This data tab here. Now, this would describe the data. You like, I told you, a metadata that will tell you what each feature is. I'm not there. Let me know. I'm not there. Let me know. No one. Good. So let's continue. Now, overview set. The training set should be used to build your machine learning models. For the training set, we provide the outcome, also known as the what? Ground truth. So that means that the training set has what? Whether a passenger survived or not. Your model will be based on features like passengers, blah blah blah. You can also use feature engineering to create new feature. Leave that one. The test set should be what? Used to see how your model performs on what? On same data, like I explained in our first session. For the test set, we do not provide the ground truth. That means you do not have the ground truth because you are what? You want to what? Predict on that what? Test set. What is there? For each passenger in the test set, use the model you trained to predict whether or not they survived the sinking of Titanic. We explain that one. We also include gender submission.csv, a set of predictions that assume all and only passengers. Okay, so this gender submission.csv, it is a sample submission file. So you are going to change the values of what survived in that file and submit. So it is that file you are submitting, something that looks exactly like the way submission.csv is. That means the CSV you are going to submit, it is going to have the same rows and the same columns as what? Gender submission. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because what you are going to submit is a CSV file. Please listen. It is CSV file. When you submit it, then you get your score. So a sample CSV file you are going to submit, it is what is called you see the file gender submission.csv. So you are going to make sure that what you are submitting, it will look like exactly like this gender submission. Do you understand? Great. So when you go down, it will tell you the different variables and what it means. Survival, whether the passenger survived or not. 0 is no and 1 is yes. P class, ticket class, 1 first, second, like that. Sex is sex, age is age in years. SIBSP is number of siblings. This is number of parents, and so and so and so. Please read. So you can download the data set. You will see in your data is slow. Download all. Can you see? So click on the link. It will download the 3 files for you. The gender submission CSV, test CSV, and what? Train CSV. Download. If you do not want to download, you can use Cargo Kernel. Cargo comes with a notebook. What you need to do is just click on new notebook. You will see something like new notebook somewhere. Where is it? How come I can't see it? That's strange. Never mind, let's continue. Just download. But Cargo has its own. See, it will look like this. I'm using a Cargo notebook here. Now, this is a Cargo notebook. It's the same thing as Jupyter. It's not that code, Abi. Okay. Thank you. Code. Okay, code. Okay, you can see new notebook. So when you click on new notebook, it will open a new notebook for you and it will have loaded the data. So in case you do not want to use Jupyter, you can use your cargo kernel too. Close yourself. So download. We are not using cargo kernel, please. Jupyter that we are used to. So download the data set. I have not downloaded the data set. Signify. They are not connected. The network. Please, someone has downloaded. Put it in flash, please. Let's pass flash around. I think I'm dependent here. But please, you are going to need the internet to submit your results. Wow. I need to repeat myself. Pass downloaded. Just put in the pen drive and pass around. It's not. Is there?
Yes.
Are you doing the same thing?
They are different types.
Please, there are different types of data that can't get that thing. Please. That's the same thing does not mean the same thing. Say far. So let's continue. You don't have the data set. Collect from someone and the way you
Yeah.
not join. You not log in. What's the problem? Internet.
It's flash.
If you downloaded it, it will be a zip. Create a new folder anywhere you like your PC and extract the data set inside that zip file. You don't need to open it. You don't need to open it with Microsoft Excel or anything. Don't disturb yourself with that. Faster that do that. If you downloaded it,
If you have
create
network
a
issue,
folder.
you want to copy to this file.
The size is quite small. I have to look for data that is small. So it's not fashion of the project. If you download it, create a new folder anywhere you like. Extract it. After extracting, in your Jupyter notebook, go to that folder and create a new notebook in that folder. Name anything you like. If you downloaded, create a new, go to that folder and create a new notebook in that folder. Name it. Are we together? For myself, I have the oh. You need to extract it too. I'm saying something someone saying you don't need to extract. You need to. So this is it here. I have my folders in this folder. I named it Titanic. I've extracted my files here. Train, test, gender, submission. I'm not definitely signified. However, you are waiting for time. I am there. I've opened. I've created a new folder. Signify. Great. Great. Where is the class? Please, just give me any importance to this. Your phone. Okay, can we continue? Well, okay, let's start. Let's start actively. So I will go to where I have the files and create a new create a new notebook. So this is where I have the files here. I'm going to as usual a new Python 3. Kilele. This one I've started. You have started your own. Ah, I'm not there yet. Signify. I don't know what we are saying.
Is that what I need to flash my back?
Okay. I guess you can continue. I've now opened a new notebook and created a new folder. Signify. Okay. So I hope this is what I'm able to solve. Yes. Because I've not done it. Yes, no time. Let's start. Please, someone should remind me the process we are going to do. What's the first thing? Problem statement. We have it already. Which is what? We have our problem statement already. What is after that? Data understand slash understand. We have our data sets. Then what will we do next? And what? explorative data analysis. Yes. Then we'll build our model. Then we'll what? Evaluate. Then for this statistic competition, then submit our what? Prediction. So let's start. We are coding together. So is preferably say looking at your laptop screen. Please, everyone is set up. You have the data set, you have the notebook. If I do not signify, great. So what's best, please, and it's best to always put your codes in sections. So you would be able to know that I've completed this piece and I've not. So I'm first thing I'm changing this thing to a markdown. Then I'm going to want to import our libraries. So what libraries am I importing? Yeah. Import. Oh yeah. Import numpy as what? Um, Pi as MP. What else? Import pandas as PD. Import what again? Hey, I made a mistake. Import what? Math. Type. We don't need to look at what I'm typing. Probably I should turn off this thing sef. Dot py plot as what? Dot py plot as what? PLT. Then what else? Cbon ba? Cbon as what? SNS. What else will I need? Let's use pandas profiling. So from pandas profiling, import what? Profile
Profile report.
profile report. Yes. Is it like this? Please help me confirm.
It's sentence case.
Sentence case. Yes. What else? What else? Then we'll do matplotlib in. No, I'm not just typing for you to type. Kilo de. You talk to now. I just type as I'm typing. So I'll set matplotlib inline. Okay. Any other thing? Any other thing? If you want your plots to be fine, you can do sns.set and just leave it like that. It's using Cbon themes. You can change the themes inside the backup. Let's use the default themes. sns.set is just to set a theme for our plot. It makes it a little, it beautifies it a bit. So we'll run. Now after importing our libraries, what is the next thing? What great, thank you. What import our data set. So you can use any name you like. Let me use train. Which ones are train data sets? How will I read this in? PD dot what? Read great CSV. Yes. Then what's the name of my train data set? Check. Which is what? Train.csv. Remember train.csv as a string, please. Since my data set is in the same folder as my notebook, I don't need to pass any folder. So same way, I'm not typing. Reading your test data set, name it as test, and reading the submission, name it as sub SU. The sample submission for CSV to read it in as a variable. Read SUB. The sample submission. Reading your train as train, reading your test as test, and reading the sample submission as an SUB. Please, as we are going, if you have any questions or anything bothering you, please let me know. Probably I should just slide on. So I'm going to test equals bd dot with seriously. You are looking at this PC. Type yourself now. There's nothing. We are not doing exam now. Then what's the name of this file? Gender submission. And one. Can we continue? What's the problem? Huh? What's next? Invalid syntax. And please, I prefer you put comments in your this thing. What we are doing here is we are reading train test sample submission data. Can we continue? So we've read it. I'm not there signified. What I'm doing here is just a comment. I'll know what I know. I want to know what I'm doing in that cell. So when I come back to read the code, I know what I did. What's the problem? Invalid syntax. No, pandas line there's no space. Now pandas are support filing. Usman, don't come inside. You don't know if you don't come, if you not end by. No more doing pandas profiling. You've not installed this now, that's why. See, Gideon, just comment on that code. For now, you go back to this place. You've not installed that pandas profiling, that's why. What's the point? Nobody look at now, I'm not spelling it properly. Now, not that I'm getting typographical. It is C bond, no SAE bond. It is C and bond. Just you just look at it from the just I give you huh? What is that? Go down. Go up. No, match not likely but 5 knots. Yeah. It is not marked not likely, it is marked not likely but 5 knots. Go to your final line. Go to your error. Go to your internet is good. Is your internet good? Don't ponder when you might take time. Ponder this of this. Any other question? Yes. No, I realize, I think that like is what I think if you want to come down on this one.
This is the other person that's having an error.
Yes, yes. Not artist. And it's not one. But I'm surprised, but it's not PLC before and it's work.
Yes, which other person that said yes? I think what?
Probably use collab.
Type Google Colab on your Google search bar.
Collab. Because I mean, I'm not sure. Let's use collab. Yes.
Colab the research for
You just search if you are connected and this thing is problem. Let's use collab. I don't know what's going on with this version. Do you want me to update? No. Why did you collab? But yeah, I not got this on my post. Why you want to use no founders?
Somebody with single L. Then correct that like
It is version use collab, use double collab. You will fix it later. It is see you need to update your own language. It is version problem. Use double collab. Eh? What's that? What's the name of our file now? Hmm? Huh? What's the name of our sample submission file? Check now.
it's gender for submission of CS.
Check the files you have now. Please, if you are facing issues with installing, please let's use collab. Just like this collab.
It's part of the study of Colab.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go to the as long as you don't click on that. You have to when you sign in, then you drag those three files, drag it in. I don't know. This is like your own is working. We are using white screen. Your password is not working. Please leave password to find in. Cannot we that suggest sorry, okay, like is that I will are you in collab? Okay, now click on this one. Just click on this. Click on this one. Now go to where you are. The thing is drag this here. No, yeah, this one will do your this thing. This is your local this. The thing data set you have, you drag and drop where you have files. Then run. Wow. I'm not there signify. See, you don't need to check what I'm typing. You know the name of your screen. Check the files you have. You don't name of text. Yes, you can use. You can use if you forget if you forgotten your local you can use Salim Muslim. Go to the don't just go to the completion page. No, there are a lot of like that. Use the link ones. Tiny URL There are a lot of titanics. Can't remember this. Shekina, this is it. This is the link here. Are you there? So go to code, then new notebook. In fact, when you tell you new notebook, so the data set is there.
That's it.
I'm not there yet. Are they yes? Yeah, they. What your keyboard is not good. It is frustrating. You should use the number of objective. Okay. You just do consoles. Because maybe I'm quite good. Don't stop at this. You go with just one. Just as one normal the one.
Is it better to have
That's fine. Thanks.
I used to have that.
How do you know? You know your file name. I don't know your file name. Check your file name and put it there. Now you need to look at the projector. You don't change the file is projected. And what is now? Don't worry, keep typing. You can see that's even you can see your data. Change the gender solution. Not what I will. Yeah, impossible. So we are not using pandas profiling. A lot of people have issues with it. The plot we'll do, we'll use Seaborn and we'll detect the and everything to check the things we need. I realize a lot of you have issues with this pandas profiling. When you go, I think you do it yesterday, you did not. So anybody else that is not here yet? So can we continue? Yes. Yeah, then now. Don't use panel profiling. My ears are never there. Don't use it now. When you will get to so what's the next thing? We get in our train and we get in our test and sample submission. What are we going to do next? Calm down now. Because no long. No, we will check the data set. How the data set is. So let's check the first 5 from our train. We'll use train.head. Please, you can see these are our first 5 observations. Passenger ID, survived, P class, name, sex, age, and so on. Then similarly, I will do for my test and my sample submission. So I'll do test.head. Can you see? Please, are we following? Please, are we following? You need to follow what I'm saying. You don't need to look at this project. If you are following me, in fact, See, if you are following me, you don't need to look at what is projected. You don't need to, please. It looks like this projection sef is like splitting your listen. Please help me turn off this light. Check him out. Thank you. Okay. The same thing. I've checked the first 5 observations for train and test. I'll check the same thing for submission. Now, I want you to check my train and test. Which column is in train and test? Survive. Why? Because survive is our target future. Target future. Yeah. Great. So what's next thing? We can do shape. We can check the shape. So I can do print um test dot shape. Train. Please listen. If you are listening, you should follow. Train dot shape. So what is the shape of my test data, my train data set? Anyone? 418 for test. How about for train? Ah? 891,12. What do we do next? Funto. What do we do next? Clean data. How will you know what to clean? Check what? No, we are not doing profile, but don't lick your lip. Yeah, that's what I will do before. No. Anyone. Where are you going to? Sit down there. Sit down. No, you put
I
down.
want to go and see my.
You form another class there. I'm trying to avoid that. You are going to form another class. What is the problem? Talk to me. Talk to my dear. What is not going? What exactly? You did not run this cell now. No. You did not run this cell. You did not. You are just typing. You are not running yourselves. You move pandas profiling. Wow. What did you say? Name. What is that? Go up. Yeah, using that to go up. Put a forward slide before train. Yes. Before this but is just a folder system. Don't use them. Go down. You know what?
It's not that hard because everything are just
It is just the folder, it does not know the folder they are taking. But we are just importing data sets for 30 minutes.
see you run into an error if you don't put the name of your data in strings. You run
That's
into
the
an error.
things now. If you tell you does not know what it is. I get all of it and if you are not good, please simplify it. So can we continue? Anything will happen. Did you try that? Sorry, can I need
What did you inside that?
Hi. Can we continue? Wow. What is the problem? What is the if partners people are living in you know. If it's I did to do yesterday. If you have done it, you not trying to finish it. You are the one to explain what is showing you. If you have done it, you will see your plan. This graphical interface is something you can create. You don't need to do the click and see. Okay, let's continue. So what's the next thing we'll do? We've gotten the data set. We've checked the first. Please, one class. So we've checked the first 5 observations. We've checked the shape. What else are we going to do? What next are we doing? Oh, info, abi? So I would train dot what? Info. So you can see here, great. You can see here now that there are some what futures that have no values. 714 null. That means there are some null values in it. Same thing for cabin. You can see that there are some what null values in it. We'll get to that. Same thing. Let's do test dot info. Can you see this one too has some null values? Please look up. Listen. What I did there is train.info and test.info, and I realized there are some null values in my data set. Now, what you do is you fill the null values. But please listen to me. When you are doing your processing, anything you do to train, you must do it to test. Any pre-processing you do on your train data set, you must do it on your test data set. So instead of please listen to me please. Instead of doing both, we are going to concatenate both of them together in a data frame. Please listen. We are going to do what? Concatenate both such that anything we are doing, it will be what? There. It will be at once. I don't need to do the same thing twice. Are you following me? But before then, we are doing a classification problem. I need to know how my target looks like. You know test does not have targets. It's only thing that have targets. So let me check the amount of counts. So I can do please look up. Please follow me. What is my target? Survive, abi. So I'm going to do train. I will index it with what? Survive. Is it capital S? Huh? Survive. Please look up. Now I will do what I want to achieve is that this is a classification problem. I know I have two classes. I want to know about elements I have in each class. to do that, I've index train will survive. There is a method I can use. It's called value count. I'll do dot value count and run. Sorry. Can you see? So it's telling me that what? Which one is zero? Which one is plus zero? Yes or no? No. So 549 people survive. I did 549 people did not survive. And what? 3442 survive. Abi? If you want that percentage, yes, value counts. Count with an S. Percentage. Inside your value count, just put normalize equals to true. Can you see? So 61, about 61 people don't survive and 38% survive. Now you notice that there's an imbalance. Don't worry about that for now, for this stage. This data set is imbalanced because you can see there are more people did not survive. So your model will more likely to predict correctly the people that did not survive. It's called class imbalance. For now, leave that. Leave that for now. And what else that? Okay, let me just plot this thing in a count plot. Great. So I'll do what how will I plot count plot? SNS dot what? So SNS dot count plot, and I would is this correct? And I'll tell it the name of the this thing I want to do, right? And I'm telling it I'm coming from what's the name of my data set? Twin. Then semicolon. What's the problem? Cannot pass values of okay. It's assuming I'm telling this to be why. Okay. So you can see we've done count plots before now. We've done count plots before. Please, if you are not following, please signify. See, the aim of this is this. Please listen to me. Oh. We are doing a what classification task. I need to know how my target variable looks like. If we are today a regression task, I forgot I skipped it earlier. Well, I would have done a distribution plot. Since you know my values are all continuous. I would have done a distribution plot to check my target variable how it is distributed. But in this case, it is classification, yes or no. So I just want to check how many yes do I have and how many no's do I have. That's all. And I did it in a plot. This future was leave it, and there's a code I can write out. Take that out. Leave this. Just do it for now. So any problem? So survive. You can replace this 0 and 1, but I'm going to leave that for now. Question. Hmm? No, it's different. This plot is for continuous. Count plot is for categorical. You can see the code. It's SNS dot count plot now. Then the column you want to do, which is what? What's the column you want to check count plot on? Survive. Then you tell the data. That data I want to use. What's the name of the data? Trade. That's that now. So let's do quick processing. Let me just fill the null values. Actually, please, this is your time constraints. You can still check the count plot of other categorical. You can do distribution plots. You can check relationship between different features. But we won't do that now because of the time constraints we have. So now I'm going to do data preprocessing. Please listen to me. Oh, you are not following. Or am I going too fast? I'm going too fast.
If you have an error, let me know.
Please, the thing is that there is a time constraint. Yeah. See, you are already doing start upload everything. You know, important. No, this cell block is marked down. It's not a listing. You are changing to mark down again. No, if you notice, just that important, just change the color. Now it's good now. Slow down. That's right. That code that's your was marked down. Can you see? So listen, no. No. At this case, we will not complete this thing. Which will be nice at all. I'm trying to skip some things so that at least we can build something and see. Can we continue? Okay. Now I want to do data preprocessing. I will notice that what is your name? Huh? Emmanuel, I might need to move away from there. Okay. Please listen. I realize that we have null values in some features in our train sets and in our what test sets. And any preprocessing you want to do on your train, you must do it on test. Must there how come a lot of people they are having problems? Who's the people after the block? What's the problem? What's the problem? Then just I just checking the count codes of email. So they are doing what? I are taking so many codes. Battery. Are we all good there? Are we all good on this table? You are all good. Yes, we are all good. Are we all good there? We have quite all good on this table. Leave down on the room. Does not affect your code one leave it. So hello. No, if I see, it's just that I'm wasting my speech. Okay, no. Now, the next thing I want to do is that I want to concatenate my train and my test set together. Please listen. But I know, listen, no. I know that what my train set has more what has more columns than my test set. Yes. And what column is that? Survive. So the first thing I will do, because if you complete without it, it will work. But I want you to be able to specify when I want to split back. You know, when I concatenate, when I want to train again, I will need to get my train back. Why I'm concatenating is that I want to process anything I'm doing on this, I want to do it on that. So the first thing I will do on my test data set, I would add a new column and name it what? The column that does not have the train, which is what? Survive. And I'll name it string test. Are you following? Yes. So this will add a new column to my test and name everything what? Test. So that when I want to get my test back, I can use the same thing to get my test back. Are you following? So I want to concatenate. You can use let me use data. So this data, what's happening? Okay. So this data it will contain both my screen and test. Actually, if we had more time, I would have preferred you try these things yourself, but there's a constraint. So there's something called pd.concat. Yes, is it yes? When you do pdcall concat, you would specify the two data frames you want to concatenate in a list. What are the two data sets you want to concatenate? So train comma what test. Then after that, I will do reset. What reset index? If I concatenate like this, please listen. It would when it gets to of train, it will stop there. Then from test, it start from zero again. I do not want my data set to be like I want it to be from zero to the last one. Not any way. So I will do dot drop. Is it dot? I think dot reset index. Yes. Reset index, and I'll pass drop equals to true. Actually, this thing should have been time. It would have been better if we get the documentation and understand. But you're not. You're not. So let me then I'll check. Let me check my. Let me check different observations. Let me do dot sample. Dot sample is just it will give me some random observations from this data set. So I'll do dot data dot sample. Say I want to check 5. What's the problem? It's not okay. So it's I typed rest. Okay. Now just random observations from the data. You know why we use dot edge to give us the first 5. When we use tail, it gives the last. The sample is just random observations. Are we all there? You don't need to see. Listen. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking to far. Oh. Name. Yeah, please. Yeah. It's in them. Yeah. Passenger ID. What else? Tickets. What else? Cabin, Abby. Then I will specify axis equals one. And let's, ah, so many side talks. What's happening now? Then I can check it out. Head. Please, sorry. Yeah. So I've not dropped. Signify. Was passenger ID not found in axis. Okay. We are dropping four columns. This thing is not clear. Name, passenger ID, cabin, and what is that? And what tickets? So I guess we got dropped. Wow. You don't need to look at someone else's PC. We've done drop before. No, you don't need to. You can either assign. You can either do data equals to data dot drop without a place, or you just put a place equals to true. Both ways is not the same thing. So great. I'm not there yet. Signify. What is the problem, Manuel? This typing message. Remember, drop, pass the column. The column is going to go as a list. Signify. This from my first as is my column as equals to 1. Then do in place equals to 2. Or you can assign without in place. What both ways. Then you do dot head. You notice that the columns removed are gone. Okay, so let's continue. So hello. We realize that there are some null values in age. Data dot is a null. It, it both works. Both works. So listen, oh please, listen to me, oh. Now I'm checking the futures I have now, which one have no values. You can see that H has 263 no values, and back has 2. So age, which type of variable do we have in age? Continuous, abi. So you can, there's nothing cast in stone. You can fill, your continuous, you can fill with me, or you can fill with a number. You do not know which one will work better. There are other types of filling. You can use KNN to fill too, but let's just use a number.
First KNN. The number.
Yes,
First KNN.
an integer. Yes,
First KNN.
KNN. Google this. KNN imputer. Google this. You have Google. I'm lost. Signify. Wow. Huh? Afterwards, you are not listening to me. You are not listening to me. After job, it counts. You don't know the count amount of numbers you have in each column. So you are doing data dot sum. Yes. Column equals go down. Go on. Go up. You want your data, let us. You want this where you find data. Yes. Go to him. Go that side. Yes. You reassign data to something else. You reassign data to something else, that's why. Probably you manage, I don't know where you found the schedule. What do I want to do now? Please, I realize that in my age column, I have 263 values. I know my age is continuous. You can either fill with mean, use KNN imputer, fill with an integer. I want to fill with integer. Any integer. Love this guy. So if you want to you specify the column. Please listen. It's when you do not listen, you start saying, what did you say? What did you do? Slice out the column you want from data, which is what? Age. Then you apply the method fill NA. Are you following? Then you tell it what you want to fill it with. That means anywhere it sees null values, I want to fill it with this thing. Me, I want to use minus 999. You can find the mean of this sorry, your age. I didn't put age as a string. You can find the mean of the column age. And yes, you can use you can use data age dot mean and fill it with that. So I want to fill with minus 999. Then I'll tell you that in place equals to 2. That do it on it. I'm coming. Hold on. So I'm going to run this. After running, I will check whether it worked. And by checking the sum of my null again. You can see the null of age is now 0. So this work. You have a question. Actually, from experience, my designer usually work. Huh? Use you can use me. There's not something not here in the computer. I'm not doing that one. There's no time. 20 more minutes. Are we all there? What other thing has no value? Fair. What type of variable is in my fair? What data type is in fair? Continuous. I'll fill continuous. I'll fill it with the same thing. I'll fill it with minus 999. See, let me tell you, these things, there's something you try. You try something, you check, does it work well? No, if it does not work well, try something else. Yes, you have a question.
So that minus 999 is affecting the distribution of the age.
See, I don't want to. I don't start with explanation. But from my user experience, this might it was better than myself. Me usually had like some bias or something. I can't remember. I don't see the wrong thing. You can use minus 99999 like 34. Okay. Oh, are we following? Ah, God. So I'm going to do the same thing I did with age. I'm going to do it unfair. Please embark to what type of it's categorical. Abi? That one we will use mode. Huh? For what? For categorical. For what? Embark, you want to do something else. I don't understand. Anything you like now. It's your PC. I just want you to understand. I just want you to understand it. But don't use something that will raise error. So data, which column am I interested in? Fair. Please, I'm not following. Raise up your hand. Problem to you. You did not do it well. Fill LA is a method. Your first parameter is what you play. Wait, hold on. Your first parameter. First, which column do I want to fill? Age. Wait now, listen first. Ah, what column do I want to fill LA on? Age. I will slice age with data bar. Then I will use method dot fill LA on it. It will take two parameters. The first parameter is what I want to put inside the LA. Anyway, is LA, put this parameter for me. And after that, it plays equals to 2. I have it inside it. If you want in place, it is in place. Yeah, today we will be there. Now do this. Run this cell again and check whether it's good. Check the sum of the number. Check whether it's right. You don't need place for no, not here, not in some. When you go, you did not assign it or do it place loss now. No, but no, not data dot some no, data dot no. The same thing you did now is not no, you go to the mod.
Yeah.
For it, you cannot just pass it. You not use it say when you drop it. Please go up. When you drop that directly, no, you up. If you do it like this, not in place, you don't going to the you just did it for CSC. So you have to put in place because they are telling that inside this data. Can we continue? So do the same thing for data field. Fill the NA. I have just one NA. Fill it with anything you like. Anything you like. Anything you like. No, this is continuous now. Fair is continuous. But please, hey, listen to me. Something just came to my mind. It's better, it's best if you are what's that English now? If you are consistent. If you feel one is continuous with me use the same thing. Actually, I can do both together. I can use the loop to do because it's better you use the loop, but don't worry. Time has gone. If I use loop now, you start saying I don't know actually, I don't understand. So I don't want to. So fill NA, I'll do the same thing. My 9. No. I cannot fill embark with minus 9. It's categorical.
What's the implication of filling with 999? Should have an implication on your data set.
I'm not going to it.
Not that silly.
But from my little experience, minus 999 works.
Yes.
But check, go this thing you said. If it does not work, try something else. Yes. You do not do this because one,
These are errors.
you don't want that. You go to the data, so where we find it. Yeah, no. Where we find it? Yes, one is go down. One. Now one. You do not put family, you don't put family. You have to stand on the name. Because when you do this again and then, because you do passenger and add family, then you can't number you find this and this. I say how. So this thing are still business, I say.
Any error anywhere?
Let me see. It's telling you that what?
It's not like before. It's just before.
You got this on the phone. That's right. Go and run where you define data. See, when you use the physical you cannot run twice. Immediately you do physical that is that blocked it already. Once you want that cell again, you create an error. Today I cannot find it. Second, I you want that I where are you going? What is that? Mid-page. I have continue now. Physical without that. You are doing it in this place. If you know what the physical situation is, then that is equal to that. Not in place. I explain what in place is now. In place equals to 2 boolean. I say boolean. You can put that into see as small as that's a boolean. Okay. Then there is what check what type of data type is there. Go up and check the data set. There, first there. Now it is continuous. So I think with what did you use to deal with the best continuous? Me, you do the same thing for that. You understand? The same way you feel the first continuous, still do the same way. So like when you do that, let me see. Half aside for you to go. Go. No. Please, when you use in place, you don't need to assign again. When you use it, is that you assign? Or you know assign and you when you do both, it is looks like it's happy with not instead that you know in the data you don't understand what it is. What's next? Okay. Someone is saying what's next. Okay. I give you I give you this what is the embark, you can see it is closed. I said closed and screen. And you can put but don't put just like one of those but you have to be explained. You understand? If I use not put there is a card there, so don't say don't do the physical and then the series. People are not listening to it. No, I never said that. No, it's not. When you use replace, you do not assign to a day. If you want to assign, don't use replace. So when you put this and this, let this one, you know that you don't want find this. Because you get one side. So it's either you remove find and replace, or you remove replace and assign to find. That will for each place. No, it's not worth it. The way you probably you granted that this is coming to you.
Who's that error you do?
No, I'm not.
What is that? How like I started with let me see your
See, when you do it, those
work that
it's not.
who does any of
They're not
that?
assigning it. If another way, so let me fill and back with a category C. See, I don't want to explain that mode. If I do mode, what mode returns is a series. It does not return a value. If you do dot mode, try it. It does. Are you sure? I'm surprised. That means it has changed. And you see, it does not. See, this thing here is a series. I don't want to start explaining again. Yes, I know you can, but I don't want to explain. I don't want to explain that index again. To take people start saying, I don't understand. I don't understand. Please fill and back with C, with string C. C as a string, go please. C as a string. C is actually the mode. But if you use dot mode will not return the value. But if you return the C, you have to index it. You know how to index it. Yes, but if you call dot mode, see, I don't use dot mode, index it. If I do that now, someone will say I don't understand again. Oh well, I don't just I know this guy is again. Guy is having that. What did you say? Take over my building. I'm not really good for a short back.
You have like 20 police there.
So what would I
No,
do?
no, no.
I'll drop all the numbers.
You
Huh?
label
Label
and code.
and code back.
Separate.
I don't want to. Let me separate back.
Why don't you label and code it together?
No, if I label and code it together, you know, test a label. Yes, then.
The column difference now. You can do the this. Just remove this from this. Does that make sense to you?
I'm trying to process what you said. Okay. How many numerical features do we have? How many categorical rather? Now that we've dropped, we want to encode. So we encode only categorical features. How many? Is it just in back? And gender bar? Okay. Better still. And what? Stay? What's that? What is that? It is I don't need to encode that already. Although it is categorical, but it is numbers already. Do you understand? Ah, we are going to split now. Can I continue? So what do I want to do? Reminds me of. So I will do card boost. I have to install card boost. um, what do I want to do? Encode, please. Oh, God. Let's. What are the columns I want to encode? I'll just actually I can get the numerical, the categorical features, but I don't want explanation. Someone will start saying what column and what column do I want to encode, please? It's capital S.
Yes.
Then what?
Embark.
And embarked.
P-class.
And what?
P-class.
P class is in number already now.
Okay, yes, yes. Sorry.
What else again? For survive, leave that one. We'll do it after we split. Survive is our target. Abi, we don't even need to encode it now. It is in 0 and 1 already. What again?
Nothing.
Sex and embark are my two this thing now. Which type of this thing should I do? It's for loop. I'll do it before now. Should I use one note or label? Let me use label. So I'll do for call in columns. So I'm telling you that for column in these columns, do df. So I'm indexing with this column here. Please follow. I'm indexing with this column here. Then I'll say it is equal to pd dot factorize that same column df column. Then I want only the first. See, let me just show you first. Let me show you what pd dot factorize does. Look up. If I do pd dot factorize and I give it a column, say data, wow, say sex. Can you see? Look at what it returns. It returns what? A tuple. Please look up. It returns a tuple whereby this will be the index, and it returns which index do I want, male and what? Female. What do I need? I only need this encoding, which is what element is this encoding in this tuple? What element? What's the position of this element? Zero. This thing here, if you want this, it will return a tuple for you. The first thing is what? The I'm scared of you. The first thing is the category, the value of the category. I'm using label encoding. While the other one, they tell me the name of the categories, male and what? Female. I know when I'm doing label encoding, what I'll replace it will be what? This category 0 and 1. So I'm not interested in this. So if I want only that first array, what will I do to this? What will I add to it? What will I index it with? This is a tuple now, 0 now. Can you see?
Does it make sense to us?
And when we're doing all this, some saying that all this is we are doing, why are we doing it? See, look. If I want pd dot factorize on a categorical column, on a column that has categorical variables, it is going to return a tuple for me. The first element of in the tuple will be the category. It will replace 0, 1. I have two categories. See, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0. Can you see? The second element will tell me the categories I have, which is what? Male and female. I do not want this one. The only thing I need is what? These zeros and 1. So I'm going to give me the first element, which is what I have done here. Control 0. So now I'm using a for loop. the labels I want to encode is what? Sex and what? Embark. I'm telling Python that for column in these columns, then TF, that means I'm slicing. It will do for sex and it will do for what? Embark. And I'm telling that replace it is what? PD dot factorize that same column, the same elements.
It should be data, not GF.
Sorry, thank you. So I can do data dot head whether it works. Can you see? You can see now for sex we have zeros and ones, and for what? Embark we have zeros and ones. So the next thing I will do, I will split back my train back and my test back. How do I do that? I can use lock. Wow, I'm stressed out. Let me just copy away. I've done it before.
Okay, so if you want to
Please, I'm not explaining this thing. Go and check log. We've done log before.
if you don't understand, tag me on the group chat and ask when to explain.
So this is train DF. I want any way that DF does survive is not equal to test. That would be my. Remember, when we wanted before we concatenated, what did we do? What column did we have to test?
Yes.
What column did we have to use? Survive, great. So it's that same survive I'm using to get my train data set back and my what? Test data set. So I would run so it works. I would check I just want to totally shape. I'm going too fast. Which code again?
205.
We will not do that. Just change test please. The model application. Huh? Oh, that was too soft.
You should be able to do it to unlock yourself.
I should do what? Expand the bow. Ah, I explained this thing now. I'm coming. Do I even need this? Is it?
Yes.
Ah, it was this same word that he said you did not type before. Now it's this one. Probably we should just follow and I'll send the notebook. I think that would be better. Please, let's leave typing for now. Please, leave typing. We are out of time already. This is past this 12. I will just code. Please listen. You will follow through, then I will add this notebook to the drive we have. So I have, please listen. So I'm importing train test splits. What's happening? Cannot import actually. Okay, this is not there. Then let me use which model should I use? I just want one. Mordia. Let me use logistics. Skilling from where? Processing, abi? Logistic regression. No, it's not ensemble. Oh, I beg. I have prices from ensemble. Are you sure? Huh? When? When are you going to what? No. Why? So as usual, I'll do X train. Please just follow Y train. X leave typing alone. This one sef is not so necessary per se. Hey, there is a mistake. Oh. Oh, I did not, you did not even tell me, I did not split, I did not tell it which one is my train, my future and my what's my target variable abeg? Are we good? So I just drop survive from train there by name tag X, which will be what my futures and my target train there survive as Y. So I'm going to train test split um X Y test size. Let me give it 0.2 and what else? Random split.
Sorry. So now we are using
Yes.
we are training and testing only using the train data frame.
Yes, now.
Training and testing.
Yeah. See, the thing is this. The thing is this. In competitions like this, it's better to split your train sets, then check the accuracy on it. That test set data set you have is just for submission. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying? That the test .csv is just for you to submit that sample submission. You still need to check how your model is performing on unseen data, but not on that one. Because that one is just you want to splitted it here. Then I will do model. Um, I would call this random. I will call it as random forest classifier. Let me just copy. A lot of you are leaving already, self. Then I will do model. What will I fit on now? What will I fit on?
On X train and Y train.
Value error. What's the problem? 171217. I've made a mistake somewhere. There's a mistake somewhere. Can't find it. Okay. Sorry, I've seen my mistake. I did not unpack this train test split well. It's meant to be X train, X test, Y train, Y test. So I would fit 02 divide. Unknown label type, unknown.
No, you change their arrangements. How about those in brackets?
What's that?
The ones in the brackets. You know, you change their arrangements. So then, no, this extra
So now like of course that remember what you started
I think there's a string in the target.
when you were in this week on test it's not unknown now, it's test, supposed to be test in white. Remember like
No. I've
look why the white comes or you put your end unit. I think your end unit is
it's just zeros and ones now. Okay.
why are you trying to locate this? Why are you trying to locate those train colors that actually train data sets that has survived, that has tests that have survived?
That's test.
Yeah. Okay, it's not equal to us.
That was when we were trying to explain.
Please tell me another model, abeg. Please let me check. Can't remember what this thing is come from. One model on this now. I don't know my